Yo, what up? What up, Castillo? What up, bro? So I'm trying to see who the real ones are, bro. I didn't send out any notifications. Didn't send out any notification. I ain't let nobody know on our stream. You the realest one right now. You the realest one. No, I'm just playing. Nah, but you are real as fuck. We're gonna code, bro. We're gonna code today, dude. You see how my posture was like perfect, and then I just like made it the worst it could possibly be? Like, what am I doing? Holy crap! I got a YT notification. See, that's you the realest one, bro. You the realest one, bro. So we just chilling in this bitch right now, to be honest. You the realest one. I ain't send out no notifications. You know what I'm saying? And then give it maybe like 5 or 10 minutes before I send out a notification. Maybe. But right now we're working on this game that this game idea I came up with, inspired by I suppose Clash Royale. Uh so yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Um and I should really rename this folder, but I don't know if that's gonna fuck it up. Like, I don't think it would. That doesn't really make sense that it would. Let's just rename it real quick. Marvel Rivals game. I make only models though. Got you, bro. Got you. That's lit though. Marvel Rivals game sounds hard. Like hard to make. You're not doing VFX though too, or nah? Give me 1 second though. I'm trying to only the models. Got you. I'm trying to rename my folder. I want to rename this folder for this project. I hope it doesn't like fuck up anything in VS Code. I don't really rename my folders ever. Yeah, so new game I'm coming out with. And it's a new game. I'm working on a new game every 2 fucking weeks at this point, but you know, we grind until we get there, you feel me? But this new game though, I think it's pretty sick. It's yeah. It's whatchamacallit? Uh it's like Clash Royale, I guess. I never really played Clash Royale or Clash of Clans or whatever that shit is. So I really don't know for certain that that is what I'm talking about. Um, but yeah, so Malachi though, I guess, or no, not even Malachi, G Dun is making like a Clash Royale type of game. What up, Zog? So G Dun's making a Clash Royale type of game. I guess. I still don't know. I've never played Clash Royale. Um, and so what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be making my own game, my own version of it. But it's not gonna be like any like I guess deck. Like you're not gonna be able to choose your deck or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Or maybe there will be decks that you choose, but they're nothing's like super incredibly overpowered. There's just different, maybe somewhat different of skill usage. But it's gonna revolve around skills, right? Like special abilities that you have for each of your people, I guess, maybe. That's what I'm thinking, bro. No, not a TD game, not a TD game. It's gonna be a 1v1 versus game. Clash Royale's cool as fuck. Yeah. What up, SK? What up, bro? What up, X? I feel you though. Same with my models, but my priority is that I like my models because every time I watch them, I hate them more. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Yeah, I don't really like modeling too much. Is it a cool idea? I think it's a cool idea. I think it's the easier version of Clash Royale. Like, you don't have cards and choose your cards. Like, I feel like that's a lot for Roblox. I still think it'll do good, to be honest. It's a really good game idea. But, yeah, I'm doing like a simpler and just different version of that. Here's what I have so far though. I'll send out a I'll send out a notification now. It's been long enough. I know who all my real ones are. I didn't send out any notifications this time. I know who all my real ones are. I clocked that. Clocked that. Yeah. Yeah. I can help if you want the models if you need help. Maybe I'll think about it. I don't know if I'll need any really. Maybe though. Aren't you in the Discord, Castillo? Bald, no dreads. That's crazy. That's actually stupid. Aren't you in the Discord, bro? I think I saw you in creations like not too long ago. Yeah, you're the one doing the armor, aren't you? Oh, and you did this sick ass fucking this other thing, whatchamacallit. The armor was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie, cause the armor was pretty sick. Face? What about the face? It's not done yet. Jesus Christ, that's good. Chat might be cooked, bro. Chat might be freaking cooked. I'm not gonna freaking lie. Chat might be cooked. You were talking about the face I sculpted? Was I? No, I wasn't. I was talking about the anime character. Oh, I thought you could see my screen. I thought you could see my screen. I was talking about this. I was talking about this anime character. That right there. Like, did you model that? Like, what all did you do for this? I'm assuming the clothes. Looks sick, though. So this is what I got so far, guys. I think it's pretty good. I mean, I spent a few hours on this. It's pretty good. Boom! Placed them. Placed them, but obviously that's not where I'm supposed to be able to place them. And I don't know that I like that I did any input. Because right now you can do it with any input. I made the 4 days full body 3 days. What? But yeah, no place. And then when you're on your plot, when you're on like your side of the plot, it'll be like green or whatever. But that's what I have so far. So this is like a little, like this is like I'm calling it a pack. But like I said, you're not going to be able to pick and choose your cards for this game. It's really, everybody's going to get the set cards, whether they, like, I think what I'm going to do eventually is make it to where they can, like, choose what pack they get, but they can't put it together, you know what I mean? So there's going to be, like, set packs, maybe. But as of right now, everybody's just going to get, like, the first simple version. Everybody's going to get the same pack. And so what you're doing is you're going to place down your guys. So you're just going to come up to a table like this, and like when you found a match, like you're 1v1ing somebody. I might even do 2v2s, bro. That'll be lit. But you're just gonna place down your guys, and they'll have specials attached to them, right? And then you can activate the specials. But other than that, they'll just be default. You know what I mean? Like they'll just be default attacking whenever, and then the first to like wins, I guess. And I think eventually I'm gonna even make like a base. I think. I think that might be sick. But I think this view right here is kind of sick. I'm gonna actually increase these a little bit though. I think I made them too small. Yeah, I think I made them too small. I wanna know, can you show me? I wanna know about these strangers like me. I think that's a good size. We'll see. I don't think it matters right now. It's very, very trivial. But I want to get this done. Yo, I'm gonna steal what's his name's? What's his name's? Walrus or some shit. I'm gonna steal his style. By the way, you gonna the chess system like Clash Royale? What's it? I've never even played Clash Royale, so I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get some fun gameplay down first, honestly. And then we'll see. We'll like take it from there, I guess. But I first want to see if I can come up with a fun game. And then if I do and people like it, then I'll scale it. But I'm done like making like full fucking games, dude. I'm done. I'm really done making full fucking games. Like I'll probably add like a couple badges and a couple monetization things, but like when it's done, just to have it there. But like I'm really just gonna come up with the gameplay first. Basically, every time you get a chest, but you gotta wait time to open it, the chest has the cards to unlock them or upgrade them. Got you. Yeah, so I'm not doing cards for this one. I think if people like this game and I end up scaling it, what I'll do is I'll do set packs. I'll do set packs, and so you know what I'm saying? So like you'll be able to use those packs. Yeah, but make the grind have some value. What are you talking about? How to make your game unexploitable, put all your server scripts in workspace. What are we talking about? Target, what are you talking about, bro? I don't even care about exploits. I think it's goofy when people spend so much time on exploiting, bro, because that's not just because you have exploits, like unless you're like I don't even know. It kind of can mess up economies in certain situations, but that's not really like I think that big of a deal to hyper focus on. Yeah, got it funny. Wait, what's a cool idea, Castillo? Server scripts can be exploited unless you have bad remote events set up. So I'll tell you guys this right now. This is how this is programmed. So I don't know why I put charm in here. I'm not using charm for this project. I think I accidentally typed it in. So I have by the way, I'm no longer using classes. I'm no longer using metatables, right? You could say I'm using classes because this technically, right? You could call this a class. It's just a simulation of a class, which is what metatables really are as well. Simulations of classes, I think. Anyways, but yeah, I'm no longer using metatables, guys. No longer using metatables, only using modules. And this is my thing. I was thinking about I was gonna use JECS. So Jex. I was gonna use Jex. But the thing is that I don't really care enough. I don't really care enough to use Jex. I don't think Jex is gonna really make a big difference in terms of efficiency in my workflow, the way I'm operating right now, which is one, modules and server and client scripts only. I call my server scripts managers at the end, and my client scripts, controllers, you know, so those are what I'm doing. That's just for organization purposes. You really don't need to do that, but I like having that extra word because it makes complete sense to me when I'm looking through everything. Once the code base starts piling up, you know what I'm saying? Having that extra word there helps. But yeah, I'm no longer using meta tables because you have to export your own types with meta tables. And with this, like, okay, like let's see this. Like, let me show you guys real quick. Let me go to here real quick and just type something random, right? Look at all this. This is all set up for me. This IntelliSense is already done. That's why I'm not using meta tables. Because you have to export your types and it's just kind of goofy. When all I have to do now is literally just, it's already there. I don't need to do anything. Like other than like these types here, but if you're somebody that's like complaining about that, that's kind of goofy. Like if you're somebody that's complaining about doing this, you're a goofball. To be honest. But yeah. Yo, what up, RZ? Mr. Vide? Yo, I'm you know what's so funny? Is that Walt is it Walrus? I don't even know. Walrus? You know what's so funny about that, RZ? The way he talks about Fusion, he would love fucking Vide. He's just attached to Fusion because Fusion was like the one where he was like, "Oh my God." You know, have you ever seen a vampire show and how the vampires that get turned by other vampires are sired to the vampires that turned them, meaning they uncontrollably follow and like have this obsession with them. So like that's kind of like how what Werewolf is with Fusion. He's obsessed with it because it was the first one that you're retarded. Dude, Vide is meta, bro, and I literally showed you the other day. You're sitting there, it took you 30 minutes to an hour? Random shit. Yeah. Is it the parameters of your functions? Wait, there are all your types in your script, so is it in the parameters of your functions? Like, what do you mean? So, like, in order for me to have IntelliSense with this, I don't have to really do anything. I mean, I don't even know if I have to put this in. I don't even know if I have to put these in. Like, let me try it. I think I want to say you would get IntelliSense regardless. Regardless of this being here, I think you still get IntelliSense. Let's try it. I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, I don't see why you wouldn't. See, I still have my spawn. It's saying I need this though, which is kind of crazy. So it's still bringing up this. So it didn't even save. It didn't even save. It still thinks I'm using types here. So, well, I don't know. I don't really care anymore. But yeah, I don't think you would have to do that to get just the IntelliSense, but yeah, you do it for types for sure. All right, bro, let me open up Performant Fusion so I can add a frame to a rendered UI. Jesus Christ, dude. You know what's crazy is Fusion is like 4 times the amount of effort that you do with Vide. So the literal reason you guys are like sucking off Fusion is why Vide exists. That's crazy. That's what I think is so funny. That's what I think is so funny, bro. That's actually crazy. Yeah, target. I don't know, bro. I don't know if you have to do that with your. I don't know if you have to put the types there in the function, but I do anyways. Like, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you ever want to do that anyway? Yeah, you do the same. Yeah. What does Vide do anyways? Vide's a UI. It's a UI library. It's a UI library that I started using. And look, I've went through Fusion and I've used Fusion for like a day. I mean, once you know React, this stuff isn't gonna take you but a few hours to like get a grasp of. It's not that difficult. Fusion, I mean, Vide literally took me like a matter of minutes. So, yeah. Oh, you think that's funny, Eclipse? Think that's funny, bro? But it's just a UI library, bro, to make scripting UI. To make scripting UI, bro, your barber fried you. Yeah, right. Guys, Stick thinks I have a bad haircut. Oh, guys, come on, bro. Are you serious? Anyways, all right. Nah, but I like it. Not gonna lie, thanks, bro. I did it. I cut my own hair. I know. I yeah, I cut my own hair. I love it. But so like, okay, let me just show you how to. I don't know if you used a UI library before. Okay, like React, Fusion. Okay. But Fusion damn near, with what I saw recently, how Fusion's operating now, because before the way Fusion is now, it used to be way simpler. I don't know why they felt the need to make everything complex the way they have done. That's, to me, is kind of weird. They're moving in the backward direction because they first came out meaning to be. I gotta just delete this, bro. I gotta delete timeout RZ for 60 seconds. Timeout RZ for 60 seconds. Put in that damn ass Fusion in the freaking chat, dude. You trying to waste people's time? It took this guy 3 hours to render a couple frames. With Vide, you're doing that in minutes, bro. Or is he sending malware? Facts, bro. It's malware, bro. Yo, what up, G-Dun? What up, bro? All right, so where was I, dude? Because I just got sidetracked. Okay, so Vide. This is what I like about Vide. Okay, it's very straightforward. With Fusion, you still have, especially with the way Fusion works now, because they've, updated it. Like I just said, it's just very like a lot to deal with. You're doing a lot. You're writing a lot to do simple shit. And it's not very straightforward at all. It's really not. Whereas this, I'll show you guys real quick. So first of all, this is how I'm rendering elements. I'm just slipping this in here, which is, I almost like it better than React. The new React is very simple when you're just like putting in elements. You just put in the literal table as a child, and it will render them all for you, which I really like. But for this, all I'm doing is just doing function return elements. And then this is the state also. And so what this is going to do is anytime, I'm also making it so that anytime this updates, it's also going to update right here. And another thing is if I need to update like a color or something, I could do this right here like I'm doing right now. Like if I wanted to update a text color, all I do is pass in a function and then listen to the state and then return the color I want depending on what the state is, okay? Like it's that fucking easy, and it's just light work. There's no heavy like jargon. It's just completely straight to the point. And that's why I'm using Vide. Just also so I don't have to deal with React's silliness, because that kind of really annoyed me. React can be really silly sometimes, and not very straightforward. I think at least in Lua, bro. It's just weird. It's a little weird in Lua, bro. And then the same with Fusion now is Fusion's just a little silly, bro. Like they're doing too much. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and then this is me creating the states. And I also like this because I can create a state, and I guess you could do this in you could do this in React too or whatever, but this just seems to me, I just like it better with Vide. It's just more straightforward and to the point. Just the way that you're like managing it. It just seems better. And then use effect, for all you have to do in a use effect is if you want your, this isn't use effect, it's effect in Vide. But all you want to, if you want to pay attention to it, all you do is call it. So I could really just like, I want the variable here, but I could just do this. And now anytime pack changes, this code is going to run and render whatever it needs to. So that's what I like about that too. It's very, very simple, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. We have Fusion AI in the chat, bro. Fusion AI. Dude, RZ has been taken over by Fusion. RZ's been taken over by Fusion, bro. G-Dun, when are you coming out with that game, bro? When are you coming out with that game, bro? I want to play it. I'm making one right now, low-key. It's like, it's a bit different, though. Like, there's not going to be any, like, cards. There's not going to be any cards or anything. Like, you're not going to be able to do cards and shit. Yeah, bro. It's going to be fire, dude. But it's not going to be like, it's going to be like, and I think I'm going to turn it into an anime one, bro. I think I'm going to turn it into an anime one. And so I might actually call it Fighters. Right now, it's just, this is the default name, Table Clash. But it's just going to be like, you're just going to place your shit over. And it's going to be like fighting and shit. And like anime fights and shit. I think I want to do that. Like right there. And then just anime, they're going to be beating each other up. But the difference is you're going to be able to activate specials. You're going to be able to activate specials in this. So I don't know, bro. I'm just going to create the most basic version and see if it's fun. See if I like it. But yeah, that's the big difference is you're going to be able to activate specials in each of your guys. So you can like go in and activate that. And I want to find a really elegant situation for that. Something that's very easy. But yeah, you're not going to have any pack openings or like card openings. I mean, like you're not going to be able to set up your pack. Like each player gets a set pack or whatever, you know what I mean? You can't customize it. I'm taking that out of it. But the main difference in the gameplay is just specials, right? When to use a special, where to use a special, so you can activate it. And I think I want to make it to where you activate it and you can click a target to use the special on, and then there'll be a cooldown on the special of each of your guys. So I think that'll be cool, bro. For right now, it's just gonna be kicking though. Like it's just gonna be kicking. They're gonna be kicking each other, bro. Let me see what you're saying. We getting a few players on, even though it's early, just to get some feedback. It's going well. Hell yeah, bro. We have a few major changes coming that will make it so much better. Hell yeah, bro. Let me know when it drops. I want to play it. What's with the unique ID on the rig? That's to pay. It's just, I mean, I don't have the property turned off. What is it called? There's name, and then there's like a display name or some shit? Or is it on the humanoid? Is it on the humanoid? Display name. Display distance type, none. That's what I think I needed to do. None. So really I didn't have that turned off in that. But yeah. Like the key is to keep track of it, okay? So what's the idea? I wasn't here. I'll explain in a second. I don't think having a set deck is a good idea if you are going to use anime characters. People have favorites and they would rather play them. Yeah, so I'm just not doing cards. So I don't really think I'm gonna ever do cards. I don't really see the point in doing cards. That's not how I would like to play it. So I'm just making it how I think it would be fun. So yeah. What I think I'm gonna do though is have different decks, but they're set. You can't change them. They're just, you get what you get. You know what I mean? I think if the game is fun, that's probably what I would do. Is just have set decks. So if you really wanted to pick a favorite, you know, there you go. You can change your deck out, but you can't change your individual cards out. So there's none of that. That's like the big difference there, I think. But let me explain the keys. So the keys are, why do I have the keys associated? It's so I can keep track. My buzzy little friend. That's crazy. Best of luck with the game, my buzzy little friend. Yeah, we just make shit. You know what, Target? We just make shit and then we don't ever really push it out there. We just make shit and then we keep making shit for no reason. That's really what we do here, bro. At this fucking point. Holy shit. But anyways, all right, so the keys is just so I can keep track, okay? So like let's say this warrior.spawn is how I'm spawning them, and I have a unique key here. I'm naming them. I'm naming the part key. So everything that is associated with it it's the key, right? So I'm keeping track of it through the key. So like here, right here, unique key. And then when I spawn, and then up here, where is it? Where is it? Right here, warrior added. Is warrior added all the way up here? Why did I do that? Just for organization, probably. It's not a bad thing. It's up here. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Like this, I think might. Was it this that was causing lag? I don't think so, but we'll see. But yeah, and then so I'm naming it. How the key had the display name was because I didn't turn that off in the humanoid. And I'm naming it the key just to keep track of it. Just to really easily find it if I need to, for like this right here. If workspace find for child warrior parts and workspace find for child warrior parts find for child key, right? Then we're not gonna say that it's in the inventory. Yeah, so it's just a way to keep track of everything. But yeah. All right. Keep going, push it out, please. Yeah, I just be like, did you see that poop game? It had 10K players and all you do is take a shit. That is crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. I don't know, bro. I just like I just be pushing out games, bro. I just be pushing out games. I don't know. I don't really do anything with them though. I don't drive traffic really. Like I do a little bit with ads, but the ads the last few days have not been good. I've not enjoyed the ads experience. I think now what it is you don't. I think they really, because how it used to be a few months ago, you could start a campaign and within an hour to 2 hours of it running, you would get a surge of traffic until the daily budget was ran out, right? That's how it would work. So now it's kind of like weird. It's like it works the same as lifetime. Like the daily budget, you'll have daily budget activated, but it'll work the exact same as lifetime budget, which is like what you don't really want. But I guess it's not that you don't want it, it's just not the campaigns that I knew were like the meta. But yeah. Is it possible to get CCU with zero ads? I mean, it's possible, not just by it sitting there though, really. I think organic traffic in terms of the game is just sitting there with zero visits. I think it's impossible to get like I don't think like I think maybe on an off chance you might get like a slight push, but Roblox would be very quick to shut that off if you had even the slightest bit of bad data. So it would be a very small push unless you had good data, really, really good data. It's just very, like, not likely, though, I think. I don't know. I don't really know, though. I just haven't seen the game grow organically in a long time. We just be flooding Roblox servers with data and bring no profit. That's wild. Jailbreak moment. They never put anything in the ads. I mean, it's either you're driving traffic through a community you already have, or you're driving traffic through social media, or you're driving traffic through ads. You got to drive traffic though somehow. If you don't ever drive traffic to your game's not going to get into the algorithm. Then that's just how I think it is right now. So the 100% organic traffic would be your game sitting there on zero visits and people seeing it in search, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, but that's not likely because if your game doesn't have traffic, it's not going to be up in search. I'm pretty sure that's the state right now, dude. How can I get my game funded if I have zero money? No idea, bro. Downloaded Fusion. You didn't. You telling me you didn't get Vide, bro? RZ, you're just like, dude. You gotta stop, bro. Okay, RZ's a beginner, dude. RZ's a beginner target. So tread lightly, all right? Tread lightly, bro. RZ, you crazy, you crazy, you crazy, crazy guy. You crazy, crazy guy. I don't even remember what I was doing last on this project, bro. Completely forgot. I guess plots, maybe? I could do plots. Is this big enough? I still don't think this is big enough. It's big enough for now, bro. I don't really care. You are funny. I have this face that costs like 250K Robux. Should I sell that and use the funds to sponsor a game? I don't know, bro. Do you think your game is good enough? Do you think your game is good enough? I wouldn't sponsor a game until you know that your game is fun, honestly. Unless you have the money, but it sounds like you don't have the money to run test ads. So running test ads is one way to do it to see if it's good enough. But I don't know. Test ads are weird. I had a not good time the last few days. Test ads, I got some weird data that I didn't really like. Good ad data, somewhat. Like, just they're expensive as fuck now. They're way more expensive. Like, they cost like 3 times as much, it felt like. I'm just like forgetting what I'm doing here, dude. I'm just doing a bunch of nothing right now. Do you guys like the new school textures or the old school textures? I'm kind of rocking with the new school if I'm being completely honest. Like I kind of fuck with this. But the old school, I love the old school too. Old school textures, bro is using brick color. What are we talking about here? I like brick color. I like picking brick color. I like the fact they chose good colors to be in the game, and I can just search through those instead of trying to come up with my own that could look funky. Yeah, now we're cooking. That it's gonna be an anime game? Yeah. Do those do very well actually? Yeah, they do. Yeah, I would make it anime because why not? I was like thinking warrior at first, but I was like, I don't really care about warriors. Like, let me do something that I actually enjoy. So I am gonna try to my best to make it kind of resemble anime, but like for this first iteration, it's just gonna be the regular dummies. I think what I'm gonna do is like end up adding. Are you gonna use Jex? No, I'm not gonna use Jex. I looked over it, and I'm not gonna say it's bad because I don't think it's bad. I think it's actually good, but I think I don't see the point in using it for me right now. Um, yeah, like I already have a solid workflow where I can bust stuff out fairly fast, and that's gonna slow it down, even if it's good, if that makes sense. Maybe do a little bit lighter on the green or what? Yo, what up, Mo? Is the green too bright? Yo, what up, Shiesty? What up, bro? Why do you use that? What? Why do you use that third-party coding app? Because it's meta. Because it's makes you like 10 times more efficient than doing code in Studio, which is ass. Like Roblox's Studio code editor is garbage. That's really what it comes down to, honestly. I still don't know what you're working on, to be honest. Oh, sorry, bro. I think somebody else asked too. It's kind of like a so I've never played Clash Royale or Clash of Clans. That's what they're saying it's like. So I'm kind of doing that. I'm doing like an anime fighter version of that. But it's you're not gonna have a sky view. The matchmaking is gonna be dumb simple. You're just gonna walk up to a table and wait for somebody else to join you, and then it's gonna match make. You know what I mean? And then you're just gonna be standing here, and you're gonna have like control of your guys, and you're gonna fight your guys, and then you can like walk on the table if you want. I think I'm gonna make that a thing. And so yeah, and then you can use the real difference is that you can use specials, and you can control your specials when you use them and where to use them. And yeah, but there's not going to be any cards or anything. There's not going to be like any matchmaking outside of this. It's just going to be very basic and simple. Just an anime like duel game, I guess. So I might actually call it Table Fighters instead of Table Clash. Clash makes me think of like Warriors, but like medieval. You know what I mean? And I'm trying to do anime, so I might just call it Table Fighters instead. I think that'd be lit. But Table's a really good name though. Malachi came up with that. I know the one. I know the one that the other guy did. That was really fun. Beginner. Are you talking about G Dun? He's making a Clash of Clans game, I think. Like it's like straight up Clash of Clans on Roblox. I think that's what he's doing. I still haven't yet to play Clash of Clans, so but that's just what they're saying. But yeah. Clash Royale, okay, okay. I don't know the difference. I thought they were the same game to be honest. Clash of Clans is like build a village. Yeah, I'd never played any of those, dude. So I just have no idea. I feel like this green is too bright. Although it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna leave it for now. I really forgot where I was at, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I forgot where I was at, dead ass. And then I think what I'm gonna do is this right here. This is what I'm gonna do right here. Actually, let's try force field. Let's see what force field looks like. I just want to see what that looks like, honestly. I don't like that though. The little line. All right, so we are just gonna make them transparent. Jesus Christ, you're breaking my heart, bro. No blender on your taskbar. What are we talking about? What was your question, Mo? Beginner scripter, and I wanted to know how and how long it took you to learn script. I wouldn't, because I don't see your chats. I'm missing chats. There's like a fair bit of chats, bro. But is this TypeScript? No, this isn't TypeScript. Um, yeah, I don't think so, Target, because people, when they start their own games, bro, it prolongs the learning. It really does prolong the learning experience. At the same time, everybody has their own journey. But if you're somebody that wants to learn how to script and program fast, right, then you're gonna need to narrow focus on things. And the best way to do that is spend a few months on my beginner scripting tutorials. The playlist is in playlists. Honestly, I think that's probably the best place a beginner could go because it goes over the complete basics in such a fucking basic way. I've I've got a lot of people saying they learned how to script from those actually. So I think it's a good way to that I break down the basics. I think I do it in such a way that not a lot of other tutorial people do it. And yeah, but you want to spend but either way, you want to spend months on each basic concept, experimenting, building stuff on your own, basic stuff, right? The problem with if you're a beginner and you're trying to make a game, you're gonna come across so many freaking hurdles. It's not even funny, and you're gonna prolong the learning experience. So yeah, now I have to figure out how to set the keys for each plot. Set ownership of the plot or whatever. So I'm gonna just do that in a test real quick. Just for this setup, just have a test, bro. Just have a test. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it depends on people's goals, not gonna lie. I noticed that more questions I ask, the more knowledge I gain, and that helps me in my scripting journey. Bro, do you teach how to script? Yeah, if you go to beginner scripting tutorials, bro, you'll get there. Testing, plot, ownership. Workspace, wait for child, plot, find first child, plot. Is it plot? Yeah, it is plot. I should separate these names now. Arena. I'll have these be arena, and then plot is right here. Wait for child, wait for child plot, find first child plot. I'll just do another wait for child arena, wait for child plot, set attribute, owner ID, player dot user ID. Boom! Alright, let's see what we're doing. Let's see what we're working with. We gotta connect though. Oh wait, what's our error? Oh, this right here. The more you expose yourself to new things, like for example, I'm making an exploding game right now. That's true and all, but I genuinely think until you get to an advanced level, or really like in between an intermediate and advanced, you should stick to certain stuff, or else you really will like drive yourself mad. That's what I noticed, at least. Like I was always trying to make games since day one. And I mean, I had an accelerated learning experience. So I was like job ready within 6 months of learning code. So that's extremely fast, right? To get to that level. Um, you know what I mean? So like, and I started off just making games. I didn't even like start focusing on one thing. I just was making games. But I would have learned faster had I just experimented with one thing at a time for a very long period of time until it really clicked inside my head fully. I would have saved myself a lot of trouble, honestly. I think I would have learned even like a third faster, maybe. Okay. If instance owner ID. Oh, did I connect it? I didn't connect it yet. And we can leave this because I just wanted to get the texture. Bro, again? This guy again, bro? This guy's in my chat like, hey man, I see you're programming so well. Can you give me some tips and tricks on how to program my complete beginner? Yeah, go watch my beginner scripting series, bro. I've been saying that over and over, but it's true. Spend a few months on that and you'll be good. Just experiment with the basics and you'll be good, bro. You'll be in a place where you'll be like, oh, dude, I've had clicking experiences, clicking moments and stuff. Fire, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Fire. Now we just need to change the highlight color. Oh, Phil, I gotta do Phil too, or the. Let's see if that works. Oh shit, I think I was missing chats, bro. Do you not find the sound of Rojo starting annoying? Nah, I don't have it on. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard that before in my life, actually. Hey, look at that. But it's not turning to. Oh. Cool, dude. Our fucking placement is basically done, man. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. I'm over here now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I right now I have it to where it's any input can trigger the put down. I don't personally like that because I'm somebody that's gonna want to walk around while I'm trying to play something. So yeah, like if I were to click anything right now, but I do kind of like this though. Although my check mark's not working. Yeah, I personally like the size of this. I like the size of this. I think I'm gonna make this bigger, but I like the size of the character. He's just a little bit smaller than me. Nothing serious, you know. I think we're good. I think we're smooth. It's in my playlist. If you go to playlists on my channel, Croc, how did you get your funds for your first game to promote it? Like, I don't assume you paid for 200k Robux. Yeah, no, I didn't. I only do test. I've never really done a full ads campaign. I've only done testing ads campaigns. The reason why I've never scaled is because I just never felt like I had a game worth scaling. I felt like I was just going to be wasting money scaling it and it still would have died and flopped. So, yeah, like I just haven't been happy enough with data personally. How I've made money on Roblox is working for companies. Um, so yeah, I just got on stream now, but thank you for the tips, man. Yeah, sounds good, bro. You turned it off? Nice, bro. Yeah, I don't even know how I don't even know how there is a sound. I've never had a sound on this, like ever. Are we smooth rolling, bro? Are we smooth rolling right now? I don't know what else to really add. Our plot system's working now. We just have to do a server validation, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm trying to think of what else the simplest thing is to put in now. Is it possible to use Rojo in a game published in a group working with other devs? Of course, bro. That's how you want to do it. You don't want to use Roblox Studio to create. Let me in the project? What are you talking about? This project, RC? Hell nah. Hell nah. This is just a little fun project that I want to make, bro, and I want to see how if I can make something fun to play with people. That's really all this is, dude. Like, I don't see this going anywhere. I think the idea is really, really good. I don't really see this going anywhere at this point. I'm just making something that I think will be fun to look at and play. I'm tired of like working on games that I don't really like making, bro. Honestly, it's like almost every game now. Like the grow game I was making was boring as fuck. The aura farming game was like boring as fuck to me also, but um, like it was still a good experience. But then what else? I don't even know. The only really fun game that I've made, I think, is Sumo Ball. But that's the ads are shitting on that, dude. Like I don't even know. That is not a game right now for ads. That ads make sense, or I just need to run a consistent campaign for a prolonged period of time. And I don't know if I want to do that yet. I'm trying to think of what's an ad, bro. I gotta play it again to see like where I'm at. I could do the input thing right now, but I don't really feel like it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that because I want to be able to move around while testing. All right. I mean, I guess actually I'm retarded. I could just do one of these. Just not place it. No, I really should clean this up right now, or else I'm gonna forget. All right, let's just clean it up, dude. I'm gonna get ChatGPT for this though. Actually, I think I already have conditions for this, bro. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Preferred input. No, that's not right. Yo, what up, Minty? You like working on this one? I do, yeah. I think the code is fun, and I think it's gonna be fun what I make. I have a vision inside of my head, and I want to make it, and I think that's what I do. That's what I usually do. Yeah, that's cheating. What are you talking about? This, bro, like, I'm trying to get an input system real quick. You think this is cheating? That's crazy. Like, why would I go I would just have to, if I were to do it myself, I'd just have to go to the docs. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna make it in such a way where it's gonna be easy as fuck to play too, Shiesty. It's gonna be easy as fuck. Anybody can play it, but it's also gonna be fun. And that's the kind of game I want to make. That's the kind of game I'm searching to make. And then when I find that game, I'm gonna scale it. And Sumo Ball is that game, but I haven't had good experience running ads to it, and I just don't really want to do that right now. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I haven't even looked at the data. Let me look at the data real quick. I haven't even looked at the data for ads on the ad that I just ran. Actually, I just thought of that. It just the ad data didn't seem right. Wow. Wow. It's just what I thought. 2 minutes playtime, bro, on sumo ball? That's crazy. And that's the thing, bro. That's why I don't want to run ads to it. Now I remember exactly what the real problem was is that the ads were so spread out that it kept developing one player lobbies. So a player would join and then just leave instantly. And the peak of the ad was like 16 CCU. That's like nothing, bro. So like why would I there would be so many one player lobbies during the ads. It's just like that could be why there's a bad playtime. So that's why I don't even want to like pursue it right now. I'm gonna just take a break from it again, just because that just makes me feel weird. That's why I don't create games that are only fun when multiplayer. Yeah. Have you ever tried Unity? Fuck no. Hell no. I'll never do Unity, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Yeah, I'll never do Unity, bro. I'm like locked in on Roblox dev. Cause I actually like it, to be honest. Like I don't play Roblox games, but I actually like deving Roblox games. I just have no interest in Unity. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I have no interest in going through all the work to get out my own game, not just the development, but the marketing and all the other shit that goes into it. Roblox does all that for you. You just have to get the game out and drive traffic, which you could say, oh, there's marketing in that too, but it's like, this is how I'm gonna do this though. Honestly, I could just do this right here. Boom. Easy. Easy. Meow is crazy. Boom. Dude, I do this all the time during development. Like even when I'm not on stream, like I'll be in test and I'll just like play my own little mini game of just jumping around. It's actually ridiculous. I do it when I'm in games too. No, I just do. I always do it, like no matter what. I don't know, bro. It's like a tick or something. Fuck if I know. What was the idea? Do I have a tutorial? Go to B Ricey's video. Let me go to it actually.
Rojo or
They both do the same shit, bro. That one's old. They both do the same shit. That's not even Be Ricey. But they're the same video though. Why are my streams coming up? Weird. Weird. Here's the poopy stats for Sumo Ball. Bro, this game has made a lot of money though. It's kind of weird for like where it's at. It's made like double the visits, which is kind of actually more than that, maybe like triple. I don't even know. It's kind of weird, but it had, like I said, when I was making it, it actually had a fan base when I was making this game at first. I should have stuck to it, bro. I could have grew it organically if I would have. Organically, not through it sitting there, but through like just having like a little fan base or whatever. No, not really. They smell like they stink sometimes, bro. Organic food stinks sometimes. It's weird. But like, yeah, sometimes I get organic shit. It just depends. But like, I got organic eggs, and that shit smelled like dog, like dirty dog hair. Do I think it's a scam? It's definitely not a scam. It's definitely not a scam, bro. Processed foods is really like not good for you. Processed foods are not the best, bro. Let's keep it a buck. That shit's poison at the end of the day. It's not, but you know, it's not good for. It's not like it's not the best food you could be eating. What up, Speckled? I keep forgetting where we're at, dude. I think I need to actually make the fight happen now. What up, Pyru? What up? I think this is right. I think this is how I'm gonna test with two people. But now I gotta like choose a team. I gotta test with a team. Yeah, they're gonna destroy the other team. So like, there's gonna be two teams. There's gonna be a red team and a blue team, I guess, for now. I kind of want to come up with different colors, to be honest. But blue seems to be like what everybody uses for every game in the history of fucking mankind. So there has to be some type of science to that. It's also the colors of the police. Has to be some science to it, psychology, some bullshit, whatever. You know what I mean? Conspiracy theory. I don't know. But Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be two teams. And I'm doing this to test on the server to just test packs, to just like insert, you know, a new fighter, uh, for the player to have. So I think what I'm gonna do is I need to like, um, I don't know what to do for. I want to do something like simple to test teams, and I'm not sure what I would do for it. That's makes the most sense. I think I'm just gonna add a test table. Um, of a string and boolean, and then if not testing teams red, then testing teams red equals true, else testing teams blue equals true. This is definitely not going to work. If not, then else. Yeah. All right. I got to write this in a different way. Local team bro. You are so annoying, RC. Like dead ass. Holy shit. The thing, bro, you know what's crazy, RZ? I find that you have a lot of bad habits, bro. And it's gonna keep prolonging your learning experience. Because you're developing a lot of like bad habits early on. And you gotta check those, bro. You gotta nip those in the butt. You feel me? Jesus Christ. Your music is terrible. Yo, I guarantee you this Abigail Matthew is a bot. I guarantee you it's AI on fucking Twitch, bro. I guarantee you. All right. This is just to test the teams real quick, okay? Name is gone. Why'd I get rid of name? Weird. I will say some of the songs you played were good last night. Of course they are, bro. What game is this now? It's just a little anime fighting duel game. I want to call it Table Clash, because I think that that fucking sounds lit, but at the same time, it's gonna be an anime, so I might call it Fighters, Table Fighters. Sounds better for anime, but Table Clash also sounds good, and I wonder if you can just do that for anime too. I don't know. Trying to enjoy the stream and get to know you. Crockpot, I guarantee everyone has to buy. That's crazy. God damn. You're funny as fuck. Is it like, but anime? I have no fucking idea what that is, dude. Not gonna lie. What? How did I get both places now? Oh, I see. Attempt to index no with get attribute. Take me to this. Take me to this. 335. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Now I don't have a single plot. Oh, now I have both plots. Actually crazy. I forgot to do that just now. What is bro on? Like, what are you talking about? Saw your fish coffee game look really fun. No, that's just ass. Nah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good project. It's just a literal copy of Fish, bro, but with wood cutting. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to it, honestly. But I'm glad I made it. I've never built. That was my first map that I really built before, outside of Sumo Ball. But those are you could you really call those maps? They're so basic. But yeah. So it was really just me trying to experiment with building, I guess. I guess it worked. It looks nice. Ah, it's bouncing on my head. Bouncing on my head. All right. You know how to script battlegrounds? Of course, bro. That's light work. That's probably the easiest game to program is a battlegrounds game. If you're somebody that struggles with that, that's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Can you show me, please? I'm a beginner and don't know how to do it. Hell no, bro. How much time that would take? Like 5 minutes. But I don't want to do. I don't want to. I don't want to give 5 minutes to you. You know what I mean? Battlegrounds is light work though, bro. Just watch my beginner scripting series, bro, and you'll get there, dog. You'll get there. Can't do it is crazy, dude. Shiesty, who am I bullying, Shiesty? Who am I bullying, bro? Like dead ass. Actually, who am I bullying, bro? Should I test with 2 players now? You got some voice in your stat. What? What are you talking about, AC? What are you talking about, AC? And forget. Agreed. It's all right. Just watch us begin. What the fuck are you talking about, Shiesty? Just watch my series instead of like what? Instead of paying attention to this bully. Like, what are we talking about? I have a fighter Z. Boom! Oh, dude, that didn't work. That didn't work. Bah! Bah! All right, so let's see. Let's check our arena plot. Owner ID -1. And this one doesn't even have an attribute. I think they got set at the exact same time. If owner ID does not equal nil, I think they got set at the exact same time. Math.random 4 8. Bro is cooked. How am I cooked, bro? Actually, don't watch his videos. We are not gonna support his cyberbullying. Jesus Christ, dude. You're so bad at TS. What the fuck is chat turning into? How's scripting going? It's going good, Castillo. It's going really good, dude. It's going really fucking good, dude. I think I need to make this longer or something. It's hard to tell, like, which direction it is. Did I not test? Did I not just press the double player test, bro? Like, what am I doing, dude? Scratch is free. You're crazy. You prefer coding in VS? Of course, dude. Roblox Studio is the worst code editor of all time because it's not a code editor. It's a game engine. It's not meant for writing code. It's not made for writing code. And that's the crazy thing. That's how simple it is, right? That's the simplest way to put it. Roblox Studio is not meant for writing code. It's meant for developing games. God damn it. What is this? What am I doing wrong here? They both get the same plot. And I know that I'm probably just testing it. Like, I'm probably just doing it really bad. Oh, duh. Duh. I'm setting it on the fucking... I need to run this. I need to run this on Studio. I'm actually an idiot. Um... Because I was doing it on the client, so I'm actually a goofball. I'm actually a goof. I just did some hocus pocus shit. What are the game you're doing? It's an anime fighting game. It's an anime fighting table game. Can I use your pop sound from your bro? What? Yeah, sure, X. Go for it. Boom! Boom! Now we got two animes that are about to go at each other, guys. We're so close. They're about to kill each other. All right, I'll be right back, dude. I need to warm up my coffee. Use it yourself, bro. Like for gaining elixir? What are we talking about? Yo, what is going on, bro? Y'all are wild.
Y'all are kind of wild, okay?
I don't even know what accent that was. Let me never do that one again in my entire fucking life as long as I live. Holy shit, what was that? All right. So now we can deploy. We can have two players deploy. Okay. Now here's where the fun starts. Here's where the fun starts. Okay. What up? What up, Eclipse? Yeah. Uh, what plugin do you use for welding? Dude, it's this old ass plugin. This is a guy I knew before I knew anything about coding. I literally only knew how to change a property. He made this plugin
Dirt Peas plugin. It's called the Convenient Welder. Convenient Welder. That's what I use. And he made it, and yeah, I think I'm like the only one that probably uses it to this day. Dead ass. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know anybody else because he made it for himself, right? Like he didn't really like drive traffic to it or anything. Moon Animator for welds? What are we talking about? I don't like Moon Animator really though. I only use it for like one thing. Like I only ever find myself using it for one thing to be honest. Okay, this is actually starting to bother me. So we're gonna change it. Fuck, fuck. I think that's big enough, right? Okay. Be kitchen and I've had too much to lose. Don't again. Alright, that's better. It just was too much of a square, bro. I almost want it to be a little bit more of a rectangle, but this is good. Oh, you know what we did? We just fucked up. So that's 20 and that's 15. So we have to do 7.5. Is it too much still? $7.25. Let me test it. I don't know what that is. Like for the ground, you do arena.ground or arena.primary part. What are we talking about? Proc, do you use primary parts to get important parts, or do you use the name of the part to get it? I use neither. I use neither. Well, I guess I use the name. I don't use primary part like ever, honestly. Okay, I think we're fine. I think I'm overthinking this. Okay, now we actually though, we need to create a situation, right? So what we need to do is think about, are we going to handle, are we going to handle teams, the creation of teams in Warrior, or are we going to make our own teams module? I think we're going to do a teams module. All right. Or, well, I should say not a teams module, but a matchmaking module, maybe. Is matchmaking one word? Like, is that matchmaking? Excuse me. All right, matchmaking is one word. Whoa, fuck, dude. Excuse me. Or does he know the reasons that you cry or tell me? Does he? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, how is that possible? The text, the text inside should what? Turn red or blue? What are we talking about? Oh shit. Oh, I forgot that I put a timer on it for testing. What are we talking about? I don't I don't care about tower defense games. How do you get instances? Can you kind of give me a little bit more details to that question, Shiesty? I need. What are we gonna call matches? What are we going to call the table where Q? I think that was the word I was looking for. I like pool better though. Match Q though? Match pool. Match pool or match Q? Q, I feel like I instantly know what that is. Pool, I feel like I kind of have to think a little bit about it. Like, pool doesn't tell me that they're trying to get in the lobby. Yeah, we're going to use match Q. You said you use neither primary part nor the instance's name. Then how do you get parts and scripts? Like, what do you... Like, find first... I use name. I use name. I never use primary part. So, like, how I'm getting these... So like right now in workspace, this is called hovering model, and I put it in a folder so that I don't have to always pay attention. What is this? Get attribute. I need to fix this. This is gonna annoy me. All right. So right now, I use a hovering model. That's what I called it, so that I know, and I also gave it its own place, so I don't have to like go through workspace. I can just use hovering model, and I can just use this folder. Just it's one place for it. You know what I mean? It just makes more sense. You know, maximum organization here on this. And then yeah, I call it by name, and then I place it, and now it's a unique key, so now it's a name as well. I don't use, but that's a model also. If it's a part, I'm still getting it by name. I don't use primary part, like, ever. The only time I would ever use primary part is if I had needed to, like, manipulate something, like positioning, like C-frame, or something like that, right? But I don't even do that, like, ever, really. So yeah, name is the answer to your question, I think. A bit less, yeah. It's just there for now, X. Like, I'm not gonna spend time on polishing right now. I use it pretty often. I don't know why I feel like it's more secure that way. I may be wrong. Yeah, it's the thing is, the why I stopped using it is because it's just not like it's not more secure. Find first child for most stuff is just better, I think. Because if I'm using find first child and I'm reading the code, I know exactly what part I'm looking for. If I use primary part and I don't remember what part I set, you know what I'm saying? So if it's something where I need to know the part, that makes more sense. Then it's like I can't even think of a situation where I needed to use primary part on an object because I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, bro. It's just like, I don't know. I just never, I started like thinking that it just didn't really help me at all. So yeah, I don't know, bro. Does that make sense? Yeah, we're gonna use Q. Q. How do you spell Q? God dang it. Strict mode is kind of annoying. It's not. You get used to it. Those errors are to protect you from uh potential bugs that could happen in your game. You'll get used to it by starting to program in a way where you don't produce those errors. So then your code's going to be more clean and it's going to have less room for mistakes. Like, so you just get used to it. I forgot what I was doing here. I was going to set this up. But I am going to look at my other code real quick. And I think I want to go to lobby. Because I need to get something. Where's my raycast? Where's my raycast, actually? Oh, I put it all in the lobby. I forgot. I did like everything in the lobby. I don't like how I did this, really. I don't know. I just feel like it's a lot. I feel like I would have rather had this on the client and not the module because it doesn't really, it's not really like important to have this here. It's just kind of weird. Like, just keep it in a local script and just keep your, like, really keep your modules as tight as you can get them to be. That's what I think I should have did here. Yeah, I know that, but like I don't understand the warnings they give me. Like the description is written really strange. ChatGPT it, I guess. That's what I do. If I don't understand a type error, I just ChatGPT it. ChatGPT is pretty alright sometimes with type errors. I'm not gonna say like all the time or half the time even, but they're okay. It's okay at that. All right, so this is what I gotta do for this. But I'm gonna have it in matches, matchmaking controller. Spell Q right. I really should not make this Q because it's confusing the fuck out of me. For Clang, KOT, I don't even know what that is, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't know what to call this, bro. I'm struggling. No? I'll spend a good 30 minutes on shit like this, bro. I'm just tired of writing Q though. I'm just gonna call it match processing. I don't know what else to call it, bro. But I don't like that too, because that could very not clear for looking for match. I'm just gonna honestly looking for match. Save ourselves the dang trouble. Jesus. Remove player from looking. Jesus. Shit, I didn't even see your messages, bro. Want to start streaming, Shiesty? Do it, bro. Do it. I don't even know, bro. I never thought in a million years I would stream. I've only been doing it because I'm like, might as well. Um, so yeah, I don't know. I'm glad I started though. but I just, and it works great, right? Like this is the best lobby system I've made today. But I just, yeah, it's an issue. It's an issue, I think. I think I'm just going to keep it in. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to have a table. I'm going to have another dictionary inside of here, not just be a table of players, right? So it's going to have its own key. And then I can have this right here. Active matches? Maybe. That sounds alright. I don't really like this. I don't really like this right here. This kind of like, I feel like is annoying. It's not so much of an issue. I just think it's weird having this right here. I'm not used to having this right here. So, you know, yeah. And then this really shouldn't be a value. This really shouldn't be a value. This should be a table of information, honestly. So we can have stuff like platform, right? We don't even need that. We just need platform, really. We really just need platform. That's all we need to put right here for now, but I'm not even needing to do that for now. That's for later, right? That's for more advanced matchmaking shit that we want to do. So for right now, I'm just going to make it an empty table, but it is going to be a table. We know that. Now what we can do is say, first of all, we need a break right here. If looking for match key dot players, I had a get length of dictionary function where did I have it? Where did I have it? Right here. Just something super simple. Okay. I still don't like this, bro. It looks weird. It looks weird. But it'll be fine. It'll work. And then I don't have to, and I'd rather do that than honestly having two different tables. I'd rather do that than having two different tables. So that's what it comes down to. But what were we gonna do here? Get length of dictionary. Yeah, we got to start the match then. So I'm just gonna put a do for now. Start the match, and then we'll get this going. Kicked out of your own game for what, bro? I mean, it happens sometimes. Sometimes Roblox like fucks up, and it just will happen. So what am I doing here? How'd I get to this function? How'd I get there? That's weird. Oh wait, I'm so tripping right now, bro. Now that I did this, I don't even think I need this because the only reason I did this was to have a timestamp of. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I need it. Okay, never mind. Well, this is. I don't need this to be here. This actually just means to be time elapsed. All right. And for the player here, we're gonna do. Where am I getting that at? I don't understand what this bug is doing right now. Same line? What? Wait, what? What is it talking about? I don't even know what the fuck. A new statement is on the same line. Add semicolon on previous semicolon. What the fuck are we talking about? What the fuck is it talking about, actually? What the hell is it talking about? Oh. It's because we had that in, like, without the brackets. I'm retarded. Brock, do you know about OOP or have you used it before? Yeah, I've used it a ton, bro. I've used it a ton. I'm not like when we're talking about OOP and Lua, we're really talking about using metatables and simulating classes through metatables. Um, so in that case, I'm not using metatables anymore, but you could say that I'm still using OOP because I'm still simulating OOP. I'm just not turning this into a metatable. I'm keeping track of new instances through keys, like this right here. So, yeah, I'm like still using a ton of OOP. This is OOP right here. This is OOP right here. It's just I'm not using metatables. So, I'm still using a ton of OOP. I'm just not doing it using metatables. I'm doing it by just having keys, unique keys for everything. And the reason why is so that I don't have to keep exporting types like a goofball. So yeah. All right, where were we though? Matchmaking. I think this is right. If not found match, we're gonna insert that person. All right. And honestly, I only want it to return false, or I only want it to return true. I think that's right. I think that's how I'm gonna do that. So I'm fine with that for now, dude. Looks a bit like scoliosis. Jesus Christ, bro's posture. Yo, fuck off, dude. What are we talking about even? Like, what are y'all even talking about? Look at the fade, though. Look at the clean fade, though. People hating on that shit are crazy. Bro, this is a half-assed fade, too. Yo, should I show the back? If I show the back, am I cooked? If I show the back, am I cooked? Alright. Let me see how the back looks real quick, actually. Because, yeah. I want to see that shit. If that shit look good. Steph Curry cut? That's crazy. It's cooked. I fucking half-assed the back, bro. I half-assed the back. I actually half-assed the back, dude. It's actually kind of cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I barely faded it back there. I was so fucking lazy. Yeah, I did it. I did it myself. So to do a full fade, to make that shit look polished and good as fuck all around, it takes me like an hour. I did this one in like 20 minutes. 30 minutes maybe. So I don't feel like going the full hour, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, I just don't feel like going the full hour, to be honest. That's impressive, bro. Faded culture. Look up faded culture, bro. Faded culture's lit as fuck. But yeah, faded culture, and then the Clippers are called the 5-star seniors. They're like pro grade Clippers for like 80 or $90. So I've been had those for years. What are you talking about, RZ? Did you finally start using Vide? Is that why you're so excited? Because you actually understand that Fusion's just as ridiculous as as fucking React. Just a little bit. It's a little bit easier. No, I don't, bro. I mean, yeah, you could say I do it modular. Modular is a trending term, right? Everybody that's using it's a trending term in the space right now, and it's kind of funny. It's like, bro. Like, bro. Like, bro. So I am gonna have an init. I am gonna have an init server function here. I am. We're gonna do that. Remind me never to talk like that again, chat. Thanks a lot. So this is what you do, right? This is what you do. Because both the client and the server are going to have access to this, I'm going to say that if not run service is server, this is how you prevent exploits like a boss. Like a boss. Like a motherfucking boss, you feel me? All right, no. But this is how you prevent exploits. Like a boss. Like a boss. Never talk like that again, buddy. Talk like what again, bro? Like, what are you talking about, dude? You need to put respect on my name, Shicey. You need to put respect on my name, Shicey. You actually wilding right now, Shicey. You actually up in my grave, Shicey. RZ, like, bro, you need to get out of this brain rot mindset because you comment on like the comments you make no fucking sense at all. You're hating on good, clean code. All right? Code that you yourself are striving right now to get to. All right? Makes no sense, bud. That's not true at all. That's not true at all, RZ, and that's how you're such a beginner. That's why you're such a beginner. But if you're really gonna stand on that, then you can die on that hill, bud. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. It's really hard for to teach you stuff. I think you just rage bait. Like, honestly, you just rage bait because your brain rot. Your brain rot. Your brain rot. Jaycee's brain rot, bro. Ah! You don't put your scripts in server script. Look, I have server scripts right here. Not there, but right here. Warrior manager. This is what my server scripts look like. Okay, and it could look longer than this. You know, this is just what it looks like right now. And then this is the module, bro. This is the module, right? And so what I'm doing is I'm saying that if this is not being ran on the server, we're not going to call it, okay? And so what happens is when you require a module, both the client, if you require a module on the client now has access to that module. They could do this themselves because everything in replicated storage is they have access to. So if you want to hide your modules, you put it in server storage, then you can still use it on the server. But my modules, I give zero fucks about that. So I'm gonna be a boss, like a boss. I'm gonna put them motherfuckers in rep. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna do these little checks. You feel me? And what these checks are doing are saying, hey, I have a server copy. I'm the server copy. We are the server. It's a go. The client can no longer take advantage of these functions. They're going to see these functions exist when they look at the module, right? So they'll have the code, but they can't do anything with it because the server has its own copy that the client can't manipulate. And that's why we run these little checks. Little checks, you feel me? All right? And there's nothing wrong with this coding. This is actually a very good way, clean way to, do what we're doing, right? It's just the way I'm doing it. I'd rather not have two separate modules. And I literally thought I was going to do this. When I moved away from NIT, I thought I was going to say, I'm going to have a server module and a client module. And there's really no point, dude. There's really no point to do that. Bro, you're such a weird rage baiter, bro. What up, Spooky? Yo, what up, Spooky? Spooky, we need to hop on a game, bro. We haven't played games in forever, dog. Like, do you even have your PC still? Regals, it took him 8 months. How long did it take to learn how to script? Gotta say, love the buzz cut shot. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, dog. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's talking about, but the exploiter can see the code. They can't do anything with it because of this. They can't do anything with it. They can see the code all they want. They're not going to be able to do anything with it. And I personally give zero fucks about exploiters seeing the code. It really doesn't matter. And the less you actually think about that, the better your gameplay is going to be, because you're not going to care about trying to prevent. You're going to spend so much time on trying to prevent fucking exploiters that the game is not going to be fun. Like, it's not going to be fun, dude. Why am I using VS Code? Because Roblox Studio is not a code editor, and Roblox Studio is not designed for writing code and scripting. It's designed to develop games. VS Code is designed and developed only for writing code. and making your coding experience the best it possibly can be. But yeah, so like that's the thing, bro. That's like where I'm at right now with that. That's where I'm at right now with that. You're so weird, dude. You're so weird. Bro's losing performance by checking if it's on the server. You're so fucking retarded, bro. Holy shit. Like, you're actually dumb as hell. Losing out on performance is crazy. Bro, how do I fix my posture, dude? How do I force myself to have good posture? Like, I just have no fucking idea at this point. Bro, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen, bro? RZ is you're gonna put yourself through so much struggle scripting the way you're trying to do shit right now, and you're already causing yourself so much like inefficient ways, like just an inefficient experience that down the road I could see you definitely converting to a much more simple design, kind of similar to this, and you're just going to be like, holy shit, I should have did this from the get-go, because I caused myself so much unnecessary struggle trying to make shit the way I was trying to make shit. That's what happens, bro. That happens to a lot of programmers, honestly. I mean, I went through it, bro. I went through it when I was like using OOP for the first time. Got overly used it for sure. And then I've been to the point where I've used frameworks in like kind of a ridiculous way, or like libraries in a ridiculous way. That was just like over the top. And it just doesn't, there's no point in it though. Like, that's the thing. It just creates a not smooth workflow. I'm trying to think of like what I'm looping through here, bruh. It's these ones. It's these ones. So I need to see like, let me spam run service checks. Like, are you an idiot? Bro, but that's alright. Die on that hill, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. That's never gonna matter. It's never gonna matter. Like, what are your goals in coding, bro? Like, what are your actual goals? Just because people can see this, bro, I don't know, bro. It's just never, it's never gonna, what you're saying is never gonna matter. And all these checks are a good thing. This is clean code. Like, that's how you get better at coding, is writing, is understanding like what to check for and how to keep yourself from a crazy amount of indents and pyramiding your shit. Takes that much performance. Just don't use while loop. I don't think RS takes that much performance. Well, it doesn't. You can use a while loop too. If I put this in a while loop, it genuinely wouldn't matter. I'm not even kidding. It really wouldn't matter. It's just, it's, are you overdoing it or not? But the way that, like, if you have multiple while loops that can be a problem depending, right? But it's more so like when you're using stuff like run service heartbeat, which this is the new heartbeat, I believe. When you're using stuff like that, if you make like if I made like this a connection and then I had like three other connections of these, they're not going to run synchronously. They're going to run in order that they were created. So it's going to run this, then it's going to run the other one, then it's going to run the other one. I'm pretty sure that's how that's working. So yeah. And RZ doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's a complete beginner, bro. He just fucking says random shit, dude. Another comment for this stream? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, dude? Oh, fuck, bro. Now, I will say, though, one thing, where grow a garden game, it's not here, Bucci. It's not here right now. We're working on something else. I will say one thing, though. I will say that this, having to do this is kind of annoying. And when I could just do, it's really just this. It's really this. I don't know. We're going to deal with it. We're just going to move on and deal with it. Because I really don't want to have that situation where I showed you guys earlier, where I have like all these fucking tables, bro. Like all these fucking tables I have to keep track of. And that I feel like is much more inefficient than just having to do something like this. So it should be fine. It should be fine. What the fuck did I just do here? If data.players and data.player already exists, I don't know if this is good or not. I don't like this. I don't really like this. I mean, I don't know. Fuck it. It's this though that I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Alright, there we go. And this can stay here. If else if wait, if get length dictionary is greater or equal to testing amount of players, else if else so we're just gonna reset those basically. Else if time left, time elapsed is greater than 0. There we go. So that way we don't like just constantly set these. We just can do a check real quick. It's better to do that. And then this is where we'll start the match. Yo, what up, Sabby? I think I'm gonna go be a GUI designer too. What I pay people to make for like 65K Robux within 8 days did I just make within 6 hours. Nice, bro. Maybe I should learn scripting, but that's hella confusing. I thought you were scripting already, bro. How many projects do you have that you're currently working on? Just this one right now. I only work on one project at a time, but I have a lot of projects that I work on. Right now, what I'm doing is I'll create a game in like 2 weeks and then move on to another game, bro. That's really what I'm doing, is just creating game after game until I feel like I found something that I can scale. Something that I really know is doing well. Then I'm just gonna like fucking fold on it. Shit, this was a lot to do. And we did this. Mind you, we're doing it this way just so we don't have to. I mean, we'd literally. Yeah, I don't know. All right. So I guess what we're gonna do. What game is this, Jawed? It's just gonna be like a tabletop game where you're just gonna have like anime fighters and shit, and they're just gonna be fighting each other. I think I'll end up doing a base situation too. Um, what was that? What was that error just now? Add player to looking. Infinite child on replicated storage, add player to looking. Well, that makes sense because we don't have a matchmaking manager yet. Whoops. Boom! Let's say I have an item. When I click, it fires to the server, and the server has a module that clones an item from a rep storage folder or some if check is client will prevent all fires from client. What are you talking about? If I check is client, it will prevent all fires from the client. What are you talking about? You're firing an event, not calling a function. So what do you mean by this? This is server checks for what? For what, Rinko? Arenas. Folder. Is it actually, hold on a second. What am I doing? Hold on a second. Where's arenas at? Wait for child. So I did just have like a folder. I don't know what the fuck I was just doing just now. Mentally I'm shocked. The server checks. Yeah, can you explain a little bit more? Because I'm kind of confused on what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, what is this? Did you forget to implement on server event? I did forget to implement that. Thanks for fucking telling me. Great heavens, bro. Like, honestly, dude, you're such an idiot. Holy fuck. And the funny part is, bro, is you're trolling yourself. Because you think Fusion's amazing because you can get it to work and you couldn't get React to work. Which is crazy, right? And you think that Fusion's meta and blah 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 blah. But then you hop on Vide and you're just like, oh shit, I'm an actual idiot. I should have hopped on Vide. Fusion's actually ridiculous. I mean, can an exploiter access my module skip from reps and use that module unless I have a is server? If I don't make sense, I'll just drop the question. Vide and Fusion are why is my, this is right here. Wait for child arena. Where's that arena at? Where's that code at? Line 85 of what? Warrior? 85 of Warrior? Exploiters can see and tamper with all scripts located in replicative storage. That is not true. That is not true. I mean, I guess that is true, but they can't use it to their advantage. It is, but it's also not. The way you're saying it is kind of, you sound silly, bro, because they tamper with, okay, sure, but define tamper. Can they mess around with the code themselves and just do a bunch of nothing? Yeah. But is that tampering with the experience? No. Maybe their experience, but not the actual experience. Because why? And I think this actually answers his question, his main question, right? Is if not run service is server, okay? a client is not going to be able to tamper with this because the server has its own copy that the client can't touch. So, you know what I'm saying? How do they steal games? I don't know, bro. Yo, Jal, thanks for the thanks for the follow. Yeah. I'm 78. Yeah, so it's just you sound a little silly when you're saying tamper, bro. You're saying tamper with, that makes me think that they can actually cause harm, right? When they can't. They can't use this to their advantage. So they'll never be able to take advantage of this function right here because of this. No, they can't, bro. You're timed out for 60 seconds, RZ. Boo! Is that abuse of power, bro? But that would be from the client, correct? So what I am asking is if I check if the thing calling my script is server or is client, they can still use it? No, they can't. I just explained that, right? So I have this module set up to where I'm using it on the client and the server. For my functions like warrior.new, I only want to be able to use this on the server. I call if not run service is server, then return false. So this means that a client can see this, right? And they can even use it, right? And they can even remove this, okay? But nothing's going to happen. They're only going to be ruining their experience. They're not going to be ruining the experience for anybody else because the server is not going to be, it's not going to be ran at all on the server, right? It's only going to be ran on the client, okay? That's what that is, all right? Yo, what up, Egg? What up, bro? We were just explaining run service is server. Yeah. So, Egg, this is my setup for this project, bro. Well, this is the project so far. So you're gonna have these little like plots, right? I'm gonna decorate them maybe with some rocks or something, like maybe like a couple trees and rocks and whatever. But this is it right here. That's what I have so far, bro. And then you're just gonna be like battling each other. Now, Egg, do you think Table Clash is a good name even if I make it anime themed? Thanks, bro. I need to go back to all my modules now. Obviously, it won't replicate, but they can see your code. Right, and that's not an issue, okay? So that might be something that you care about, RZ, but that's not something that people should really think about when they're making games. Every single time you're spending time on that you're making your game less of what it could be. That's genuinely my opinion on that, and it's a valid opinion through the fact that it's the utter truth of the matter. If you're spending all this time trying to make your game, like for exploiters to not fucking be able to exploit in your game, you're losing out on your game being the best it possibly can be for the average player that isn't running exploits. You don't need to focus so hard on exploits, bro. You really don't. You're not making your game for exploiters. You're making your game for the average player, which they don't exploit. The pool, the exploiting pool, and the player pool are there's a very big difference, right? The exploiter pool is very, very small versus the player pool. And if you have a successful game, exploiters aren't going to really kill that game. Like, sure, they're going to make the game unfun sometimes, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? I am not good at names, but if the game image is showing a theme, it might get those players' attention. I don't really care about exploiters because I always play my game Eclipse. That is actually kind of crazy. Holy shit. Dude, I'll play your game, dude. I'll play your game, bud. Send it in Games Channel when we're playing games. Or just send it in Games Channel now and I get to it later. I keep telling people to put their games in Games Channel, but they don't ever do it. So I like anytime I'm ready to play games, like they never did it. So I don't know. But if you put your game in games, I'll play it. Good at names, but I don't know, bro. Clash. I mean, let's ask ChatGPT, bro. Is Table Clash a good name for anime theme? Clash Table EX? Like what? These are terrible names. Clash Craft Arena, bro. Come on, bro. Those are terrible anime names. ChatGPT sold. Vibe coding again? Arthur, you are crazy. Yo, what up, Star? I didn't know we could put our games in there. Games in there. Yeah, bro, that's what it's for. The games, now, if you have a game that you actually made, and you post it, I'm gonna put it in the Crockpot Games, or no, not Crockpot Games, Community Games channel, right? I'm about to take this one down. I'm just kidding. But, I'm gonna put it in the Community Games channel. And yeah, and then there will be up in there. This game could do so good, dude. How's Shuriken Lobby doing? My Table Academia, that's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, he needs to like make this a little better than push ads, bro. Deadass. I'm dropping a banger game this Friday. Is that the one you were working on, Star? I put a deadline for my game on December, by the way. December's kind of crazy, but good for you, bro. I'm glad you have a deadline. Why is December crazy? Because it's fucking July. It's 5 months out, bud. Like, that's actually crazy. You're spending that much time on the game. Or you plan to spend that long on the game. It's kind of crazy. But I mean, you love tower defenses, and it's your passion project, so fuck it. What? One day before August. What are we talking about? Oh. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. I lost where we were, bro. God dang it. Oh, the matchmaking. And honestly, I shouldn't do match key. Match key should actually be associated with the plot. I just thought of that. I just thought of that. I should not be doing... Where am I doing match key at? Match key, yeah. To do get arena associated key. Honestly, I could just make like... I could just add attribute to myself here. Dude, how can you add in random keys right here? I already freaking know. Yo, imagine if I called this unique identifier. Would that be kind of crazy? Yeah, I love GUIDs too, bro. I use them all the fucking time. They're fucking amazing. Because I don't use metatables, because metatables are garbage and utter trash. And if you use them, just like if you use Fusion, you're freaking trash. But, yeah, nah. I love them, bro. I love them. Is this a different game? Yeah, it's a different game, bro. It's a different game. I like this game. I like this game idea a lot better too. I'm just gonna have it create GeoIDs for me. This is meta. What is bro's beef with Fusion? What are you talking about? I don't have beef with Fusion, bro. It just sucks. I don't have beef with Fusion. Maybe it's because that dude's a furry. I don't know. Maybe it's because the owner's a furry or some shit. But no, actually, if I'm being serious though, Fusion's just too much. It's just ridiculous. It's trying to be React. It's trying to be React, especially with the new version. What up, Des? Yeah, but back-to-back short deadlines can lead to burnout, so don't do it all the time. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is, bro. Like, I've been burnt out for the last. I've been burnt out for a very long time. I got something else driving me to develop. I'm not gonna lie though, streaming has helped me keep from burnout. Probably because I get super distracted and I end up taking micro breaks a lot. But streaming has definitely helped. Because everybody that doesn't use Fusion in chat is great. That's why. I don't know, RZ, do you use Fusion? Like, what did I just say? I've been burnt out too. That's why I quit last month. Yeah, bro, it happens. It happens when you find how you like to work and you find ways to keep yourself from being burnt out because you know that it fucks up your progress. Then you really get in this flow where you really can code every single day, like I do. Like, if it wasn't for streaming, I probably wouldn't be coding every single day. I'd probably get burnt out and take like days off. Or honestly, even before streaming, I had a very good workflow where all I did was I would fuck, I lost train of thought. Take micro breaks. I'd really, anytime I felt like not programming, I would just go watch a video or watch a movie and then start watching a movie. As I'm watching the movie, I have an idea on the programming and I feel like programming again. And then now I'm watching the movie and programming simultaneously. That's really how I do it, bro. I just take a bunch of micro breaks. Micro breaks will keep you from burnout so hard, and it will make you go into like the craziest states of flow ever. Don't buy me? What? He's gonna ban you, bro? Wait, what are we saying? I only use Fusion and metatables? Bro. Bro, I put out 3 games in the last month. When I was at my job, we were working on a game for damn near 2 years. Jesus Christ. What the hell is right, dude? That's a lot, Star. That's a lot. What the helly? Hell nah, what the helly? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Yo, what up, Malachi, bro? Damn. Yeah, bro, they're crazy for spending 2 years on a game. Kind of. I mean, kind of. Yeah. On Roblox. But that's crazy. Is it at least doing good? It's still not out. Oh, it's not even out? Jesus Christ. It's whatever, though. I got paid. Yeah, good shit. Holy bros running a for loop every frame. Like, are we dead ass? Have you never done that? For loop every frame is okay? Yeah, it is. Someone on the dev forum said it was bad practice. Well, they're a goofball. Running a for loop is fine. It depends what your hotspot is. If you're doing a heavy operation, a lot of time per frame, that's bad. It's actually the problem is the hotspot. Is the hot spot in that case? Yeah, I would agree with that. I wouldn't call it a hot spot though. You hot pocket. You hot pocket. Hot pockets, dude. Okay, I'll stop, bro. RZ, how do you listen to Malachi, but not me? It's actually crazy. It's actually crazy. Like, you just rage bait me all the time. But the moment Malachi says something, the moment Malachi is that, is that who your sensei is? Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. That is actually crazy. Malachi is kind of sensei though, is he not? I learned some stuff from Malachi, although I feel like we butt heads a lot of the time. He does some stuff that I wouldn't do, but whatever. Malachi is back, yeah. We butt heads a lot, but it's funny. Yeah, facts. Like it's never an issue, you know what I mean? It's a positive experience butting heads with you. Thanks. How much do you guys want to bet that this guy's a bot in AI? How much do you guys want to bet? Twitch be having some AI motherfuckers in chat. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I wish I was an AI is crazy. Why do you wish you were AI? Not everyone is AI. It's so funny. That guy's famous. Who's famous, bro? I'm famous. What are you talking about, dude? We're all famous on the inside. I need to shut up. All right. So now that I know this, I'm gonna have to do this. So if not found match, if found match, okay. I think I'm tripping right now because I'm not doing this anymore. I can get rid of this honestly if I'm keeping it a buck, which now I don't even need this variable. Actually, maybe I don't know, bro. Found match equals true. Maybe. Because if they didn't find a match, I maybe want to know. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm making this way more complicated probably than it needs to be. I'm just trying to make it clean and efficient so I can like reuse it later. But anyways. Alright. I think we're good. Did I clean that up right? I didn't. This is what I needed to do. Not make it nil. That's what I needed to do. That right there. Alright. Use meditations is crazy. Cause I would he's Death AI, I think so. I would use Meta Fusion, Jesus fucking Christ. Because I would just spit the biggest lie and people would believe me. That's kind of crazy, yeah.
It's funny. Everyone has a little bit of crockpot in them. What does that even mean, bro? That just sounded so weird saying that. I have to do what I said I was gonna do. Read chat first. Read chat first in my head. Then if I'm gonna respond to it. You know what I'm saying? I be setting myself up for certain stuff by just flat out blatantly reading first. You know what I mean? Is that, you know what I'm saying? Filter then speak, bro. Facts, bro. Meta fusion, right. Meta tables plus fusion. Jesus Christ, dude. Yo, Malachi, that's what I was gonna say. I'm using Vide, and Vide's actually nice as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I like Vide a lot. Like this is how I'm listening to properties, and how to spring it is so simple as well. Let's see. So this is like how you would use spring basically. That right there. Wait, where's center position spring? Yeah, by.spring. Yeah, basically this right here. It's really simple. I'm not gonna go over it, but I'm just saying it's really simple, bro. Then you just fucking put a function in the property. So fucking basic and simple. Vide effect is really fucking basic too. Like this is all in a Vide effect. All you have to do is list. All you have to do is call your state, and it's gonna immediately pay attention to it and do all the stuff. It's very similar to React, but it's just more straightforward and without all the other fucking crazy shit that React's got going on. I used it when it was in wait, what'd you say? Fusion is L. I dissected it's crazy. You're not wrong though. You're not wrong though. Fusion is an L, bro. Especially it's because the way they're moving. The way they're moving is not it. That scope shit is not it, bro. Like they made that shit look weird as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thanks for the follow by the way. Many day. Yeah, I tried it really early on. What is the difference between player and player? What are we talking about? Oh, the question mark is if it's gonna be a player or not. But you should never have a question mark on the player, I feel like. Because that check is just saying that it might not be that instance. It might not, type check might be wrong. So the question mark is to let it know, to not be so strict with it. That's what I think, right? That's what I think, right? Or am I tripping? Malachi, I think I answered you. Star told me about you about 2 years ago, and I just haven't gotten around to your stream that video. Wait, what? Star told me about you about 2 years ago. Star's been following me for 2 years, bro. I got some day ones in this bitch. Holy lore, yeah, honestly. I just started streaming like 2 weeks ago, or maybe a month ago actually. Yeah, over a month ago now. Fuck. It's been over a month since we started streaming, bro. Damn. You saw my reactions way back? Right on, bro. You be talking smack about you? I believe it. They're all haters. They're all haters, bro. They're fans. Haters are gonna be fans. Fans are gonna be haters. It is what it is, dude. You know what I'm saying? I can't help it. I can't help it, bro. Like, I got motion. Whatever, dude. Alright. Bro, but Malachi, Croc is an AI. You ain't missing much. That's crazy. A handsome white man. I'm actually supposed to be light-skinned. I'm light-skinned, actually. My dad's black. So they call me in the hood white passing. That's what they call me in the hood. But in some circles. Alright. So I'm a quarter. My dad's mixed. So I guess you could call that a quarter. Like, we really don't know the fractions of DNA, bruh. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. Mom gave too much DNA? Yeah, bro, she really did. She really did. My mom's a whore. Okay? Biological mom is, at least. But alright. Yeah, bro, that bitch be giving out DNA for free. Um, let's see though. Just came back and it's facts though. The biological one. Don't get it messed up for the adopted one. They're two different ones. What the helly? What the helly, bruh? It is actually wild though. Giving team out for free is crazy. That's facts. That's facts. That's what I said. That's what I said, bruh. Like, god damn. Yeah, for real, Shicey. Would any one of you want my DNA? Jesus Christ. Alright. For what purposes? Would any... Wait, yeah, what is going on in this chat? Let me... This is my... The filter! The filter! The filter! I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. Fucking RZ just be saying shit, bro. He just be saying shit. He just be saying random shit. It's so crazy. I I don't even know, bro. Like what am I like what's the default mode? I use the default. I don't even have this shit on. I don't even know what it'll do. Like I don't even honestly like I don't ever use strict mode, but look, I only have one little error. Table type not compatible with type players. Yeah, cool, 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 cool. Look, strict mode, bro. What was strict doesn't work in VS Code. Default is non-strict. Pro used no check. What are we talking about? What was based? What was based? I don't see like if you want strict mode in VS Code, you can use Selene. I use Selene already. I use Selene, but it's not. It's different though. It's not gonna do what strict mode does. Look, I'm using strict mode and I still don't have any issues. That's how much of a boss I am, dude. Let's go to this script and see. Strict mode activated. Strict mode act. Oh, I'm a fucking boss. I'm a fucking boss. Bro. That's how much of a boss I am, bro. I activate strict mode on shit and I don't have any issues. Bro. Wait, what are y'all talking about? What is going on in this chat? Because I'm a boss? Because I'm a boss? Because I just have that there? Like, I know you don't need it, but I just have it. You know? Because I'm a boss. RZ too far. I have it because I'm a boss, and that's really that simple, bro. It's really that simple. Unreadable? How is this unreadable? Straight. How is that? If this is unreadable to you, you're actually a goofball. I'm not gonna lie. If that's unreadable, you're a goofball. Self-glaze once again. Bro, you gotta glaze yourself. If you're not gonna glaze you, who is? You know what I'm saying? If you're not gonna glaze you, who is? You're always gonna be your number one glazer. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What is that song? Smiley face, bro. It's good for your mental health to glaze yourself. I heard it on Reddit. What the fuck? Yeah. Dude, I set that one up, bro. I shouldn't even have said that. I set that one up. That's actually crazy. Yo, this this is crazy, bro. I don't even know what's going on. What? First of all, I thought it was an animal or something, bro. It was like a car wash outside. How can you be kind, respectful, and beautiful inside, all while being in the stream? Awesome. I gotta hop on team to talk to Umami. What? Hop on stream? It's part of the psyop. You got a server for the game. Got him blushing. I don't blush, chat. When have I ever blushed? I don't fucking blush, bro. Respect my manhood. Respect my masculinity. Respect my masculinity, fucker. Fucking blush bullshit. Should we play some music, bro? I kind of want to vibe out. I kind of want to vibe, dude. I'm trying to vibe. Let me try to vibe, dude. Can we vibe out? Who's Tsunami? He's in Twitch, bro. He's in the Twitch. He's part of the Twitch meta. So Bonita? What does Bonita mean? Fusion is amazing. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude really thinks he's coaching just because Fusion is a little bit easier to use than React. Dude has no idea. Dude has no idea. Your sensei told you not to use Fusion also. Your sensei told you to use Vibe. Listen to your fucking sensei, bro. Alright, sounds good, Malachi. Have fun, bro. Yeah, I'll probably be in VC tonight, bro, for sure. You can use Fusion. I was lying when I said I was in L. But Vide is better, though. Let's keep it a buck. Vide's better, right? Like, let's not lie to the kids now, alright? The kitties. Let's not lie to the kitties. Kingdom Hearts music? Are we feeling a little bit of a Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts, no copyright? Are we feeling a little bit of Kingdom Hearts, no copyright? I need to get my headphones. They know I'm a big boss. Alright, bro. I just joined the stream. What the fuck is going on? Bro, you know what's going on, dude. Like, you know what's going on. We're out here. Like, we're dead ass out here, you feel me? We're dead ass out here, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. No music? Sorry, but I'm playing music, dog. I'm playing music, dog. I don't know if you're fake, but I love, I love the LeBron. What are you fucking saying now, guy? You've never, you know what? Ever since you started saying fusion is okay to use, you've just not been making sense. Like, are you okay? Like, are you feeling okay? It's just like, I don't know, bro. It's kind of crazy, you know? Like, maybe, like, start feeling better, I guess? I don't know. Fusion is low-key better than React. I mean, it's not. It's really not. I think the scopes are ridiculous. I think the scope thing is actually a bit ridiculous. You've been acting strange, bro. Are you you're I know you're capping right now and you're just talking shit. Holy fuck. That is not true, bro, at all. Like, what are you talking about? I'm the same motherfucker I was a week ago. The same motherfucker I was a month ago. Only I progress every day. Only I elevate myself on a daily basis. Right? Progress backwards is crazy. At least we're still making progress, right? At least we're still making progress, I guess, right? Hair didn't get elevated? What are you saying right now? You're Shiesty, by the way? Sounds good, bro. What up, Shiesty? From now on, I'll be on Twitch. Why are you moving to Twitch, Shiesty? Why are you moving to Twitch? Hair de-elevated just like his code? That's actually kind of crazy. So you think Nit's better than... Alright. Peace out, Malachi. Twitch meta. Twitch is kind of meta. I wanted to glaze Unami, but they're gone. Damn, that sucks. You could probably write some fusion code on his forehead. Fusion code on his forehead. What? Malachi, how many times are we gonna say bye? For you to fucking... Bye? Like, Malachi, you still motherfucking in chat? You still motherfucking in chat? You said bye 3 times? What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? The delay is not bad here. Yeah, you're right. You can stay as long as you want, Malachi. Motherfucker said bye 3 times, RZ. I'm about to mute him for 60 seconds next time he says something. Dude. I don't even drink Prime, bro. I don't even drink Prime and you notice. But now I'm not highlighted anymore. Oh, you want to be highlighted? You want to be highlighted, Shiesty? Time Shiesty out for 60 seconds, chat. You want the abuse? You want the abuse of power, Shiesty? Do you want the abuse of power? What is fuin to the blind? Its sight to the hung. Can you... SK, I'm about to mute you for 60 seconds, SK. Can you shut up? Talking about fusion. It sounds like furries, bro. It sounds like furries, bro. Furries only use fusion, bro. Let's keep it a buck. Furries equal fusion, okay? Fusion equal furry, alright? Beat him? Yo, what? Yo. Y'all are getting kind of crazy now, bro. Y'all are getting kind of rambunctious. Persian? Persian? What the fuck? Yo, that was corny. I'm not gonna lie. Jaw, that was corny as fuck. You fucking cornball. Shakespeare level writing. I'm the leader. I'm the alpha. I'm the one. Bro, what are you? What are you fucking saying, bro? Like dead ass, bro. Dead ass, bro. The grow a garden tag in the stream is holding up. Is it? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? Dude, I haven't been on Twitch in weeks, bro. Like, I don't go on Twitch, bro. So I don't even know what the stream is like on there, honestly. Oh, shit! 48 followers. Last time I was at like 30. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, bro. The grow a garden tag. Where's the grow a garden tag? Oh, I see, I see. Grow a garden. Did you find me off that? Did you find me off that? Look at this stream quality. Look at this stream quality, chat. Look at this fucking stream quality. The mic sounds good.
The mic sounds good.
Okay, that sounded like ass. Alright, I'm down. Alright. Work out was never to be seen. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Fucking muted RC for 60 seconds. Because he keeps talking about fusion. Bro. Is he? I think he is. I think he is. No, it says that on this app, but it's actually a mute. It says that on this app. You're funny. Is that how you feel, bro? It's this app I use. So I use this like other app right here, bro. That's what I use. Okay, so I have to somehow attach a match ID. A match ID to the fuck, man. This is where I need to be like really kind of What is that? What is that link? No, I'm not gonna click it, bro. I'm not gonna click it. Cookie logger. Yeah. Definitely not. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. I don't know what to do. Number. What is this? Oh, per player. Okay. Player user ID. Really. Warriors per key per match key. Warriors per. Fuck. What am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna. I feel like I don't know if I do this like Warriors. Like player per match key. Players per match key. But if I do that, then what are my checks gonna look like? Then I'll have to do, if I do dot new, I can get the match key and then assign it to each one. Is that gonna be like efficient though? Ooh. Players per match key. And then this is the setup. Because that's our key. And then it's a table of players. Really, it's a table of players and a boolean. That's better. Oh shit, am I cooking? And then because of that, when I run the attacks, all I have to do is check if the attack. Shit, I don't know. I lost track now. Yeah. This is decent. This is alright. This is enough. Warriors per player ID. Okay, that's a bet. Yeah, because of this, I'm good now. That's all I have to do. That's all I have to do. Awesome. Awesome. Because now we can check on the attack, right? So now we're going to say match key players in warrior get players per match key. Yeah, and this is a fair bit long, but there's nothing wrong with it. It's not like all of our functions are going to be like that, so. Am I still using these? I'm just going to delete these functions. Delete these. I don't need them. Now it's always going to be a table, but so I really don't technically like need this, but it's going to be there anyways. beginner scripting series. It's in my playlist if you want to go look at that. And if you actually like watch those and spend times on those, like for a few weeks to a few months until you understand everything in them and can do stuff on your own, that's probably the fastest way to really like get started, honestly. If you narrow down your focus that much and just be consistent until you have all those clicking moments you need to continue, that's like the fastest way to probably start your coding shit. Because oftentimes what happens is people move too way too fast and they start learning all these concepts at once and their brain can't retain any of the information. And it's also makes it 10 times harder to process what they're looking at. I'm trying to think of a really smooth and clean way to do this for attacking and shit. It works for percentage for somebody, depending on how much they were doing. I wouldn't take under 50%, bro. Because I know that programming is the bread and the butter. It's the hardest part of the development, the longest part of development, also. Yeah, I mean, some say it's better to learn by doing small projects that have a lot of different concepts, and other people say it's better to go. Well, it is it's just a fact. Unless you're some type of savant or genius and your brain works in a completely different way, it's just a fact that generally speaking, you're going to have a much better time if you were to narrow your focus. It's just what it is. And it comes down to processing power, really. How much is your brain able to process at once? Just dude, just follow my beginning scripting series, bro. It'll help you out. Like it'll get you right. Just literally watch that for a month straight and practice with everything in those videos for a month straight and see where you're at, honestly. I highly doubt if you focused on those videos, you won't have a clicking moment within a month. I highly doubt that'll happen. That like the way I break it down is just makes it so clear. Like 4 or something like that, like 4 or 5. I don't know. Like I don't keep track of that. I don't really care about that. All right. Holy glaze. I mean, bro, I'm just saying, dude. Like it is what it is. I'm not trying to glaze it. Yeah, yeah, bro. Yep. What is this guy talking about? I feel like I'm doing this not the best way I could be doing it, bro. I feel like I'm doing it in a weird way, but it'll work. But it's like, is it gonna be worth it, or should I kind of like, is there gonna be a more simple way of doing it? Because just the way I'm doing it just doesn't feel, it doesn't feel right. It does not feel right. Maybe it's the music being too loud, bro. Like dead ass. Maybe the music is fucking up my train of thought. It's super loud. Fuck. All right. So I'm thinking like I just don't know. Like I'm doing it this way just to bypass, just so I don't have to like have other conditions. But I feel like it would just be easier to have other can do other conditions than doing it this way. This just feels weird. I don't know. I don't feel like it's too big of an issue, but it does feel weird. What up, Ren? What am I making? Making like a battle, like an anime battle game, like a like tabletop battle game type shit. W playlist. Nice, bro. I mean, it's really nothing to it. I'm making them. I shouldn't really be making this part of it, but I just want to finish it because it's better to have it finished than not, and it's a huge part of it, so I might as well. But like this is it right here. This is literally it right here. So that's pretty much it, you know. And then you'll be able to place, and then the other team is gonna place his, and you'll have a time limit for like when you can place, or else maybe it'll auto place, maybe. I don't know, or maybe you won't have a time limit. I don't know. I would take a year to do just that. Bro, you just gotta start learning the basics, bro, and mastering the basics. It's all about mastering the basics. All this is just a bunch of the basics just put together. That's what it is. Oh, that's actually unique. What are you doing the loops for, the for loops for exactly? So it's just the way I'm doing checks. So I'm going through every single match that's existing. I'm going through those players. I'm getting the warriors they have. I'm then going back over the players and to get the other player, right? Then so now I'll have access to their warriors. And it's just a way I'm doing the checks. Because if I don't do it this way, I'm still going to have to do another... I'm going to have to do more logic that's involved to check who can operate with who. You know what I mean? And so this is just one way I'm doing checks. And I just decided to do it this way. First way to come to my mind, really. I think it's fine. I think I might actually prefer it this way, maybe, but I haven't finished it yet. We'll see. But I'm committed to this way anyway. I've already started and I've already got it going. But now we got to loop through them, right? And basically say like, well, actually, we have to. I should be passing in a user ID. Technically, it's by player, even though it's by user ID, but I'm passing in the player. So that is what it is. I don't really care right now. So now what's going to happen is... I don't know exactly what you're trying to achieve, but it would be easier. But wouldn't it be easier to cache it in a module or table than return the table with the warriors with a bindable function? Maybe? Nah, I don't think so. A bindable function, writing out bindable, is that even a thing? I just know bindable events. A bindable function, though, sounds like it would be chaotic to put in. Or maybe just store it in like a folder under replicated storage. What do you mean exactly? I'm not sure if you understand what I'm doing here. Bindable functions? I'd never use bindable functions, bro. Unless I'm just calling a function and putting a return on it. But like actually a bindable function, then yeah. Yeah, no, this is the way I'm doing it, bro. This is the way we're getting it done. Because this makes sense to me in my head. And I know of like a couple other ways I would say I would do it, but don't want to do it that way this time. I want to try this way. But basically what I'm doing is I have a match module here. Okay. So I have a warrior module here also. And then I have warriors per player. Which is, wait, looking for match. Oh, okay. I see what I did. So yeah, I have players per match key. So now we know what players are in what match. All right. And then we have warriors per player table as well. Okay. And yeah, that's per user ID, but I have per player here just because. But it's really per user ID, so I haven't changed it. I just don't feel like changing it yet, to be honest. I could really quickly but I forgot what the hotkey is. Anyways. Not a remote function. No, I'm saying just a regular function that returns a value. I don't think I would ever use a bindable function, bro. Like, I would never use a bindable function. I'm not gonna lie. That's just how I feel, though. But now what I'm gonna do is now we're gonna loop through. We have both. All right, so now we're gonna loop through. So for player warriors. So for unique key data in player warriors do. All right. And then now what we're going to do is we're going to get the closest, right? Get the closest target through, get the closest target in other player warriors. Now we also can do this, right? We have this. So we'll do local other warrior parts for other for unique key data to player warriors to, and then we'll say other table.insert other warrior parts data part. Wait, that is right. Yeah. Data.part. Boom! That's how we do that, bro. That's how we do that. And then we're going to C-frame it. And we're going to C-frame it if we need to. But yeah, this is going to be, we're going to get the closest target by doing that. And so we're doing like all these for loops just so we don't have to do other types of checks, because we're gonna have to check either way. And I just find that this might seem like a lot, but it's not. We're just going through data at the end of the day. We're not doing anything crazy. Nothing's like super expensive here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we're just checking. Um, we're just doing check. Just a different way of doing the checks. It's a different way of doing the checks, because it would be a bunch. It would be either this, or it would be a bunch of for loops spread out. So we're still doing for loops and checking and shit. It's just we have it all right here, and this is actually, in my opinion, cleaner because it's a one place that we're doing it, and it's very set up. It's very straightforward the way it's set up, low key. Versus if we did it the other way, I'm thinking about it wouldn't. It just it would. We would have to do these checks a lot of other places, and that is what I don't want to do because that is an inefficient workflow. This, it's all in one place and it's clean and set up well. So yeah. Hey. And now I just have to get the closest target, I guess. If not the root part, dot position. So this shouldn't be titled the root part because I have this working for like other parts. Let's see, what do we pass in here? Alright, so we have that now. Honestly, like I just thought of something. I could do this on the client, and that would be even less work from the server. Actually, no. Nah, because nah, this is good. This is good. It's good on the server. Nah, I ain't doing all that shit. It just would take me a minute to set up, and I just don't feel like doing it. But I think it might be beneficial but I'd have to do it in such a way to make it be beneficial. I ain't trying to do all that. I ain't trying to do all that. What is going on right now? You just separate different functions into its own modules. Functions that I commonly use. So, like, get instance and world position. I use this in multiple scripts. So, versus having it written in every single script, I just have it into a module where I just grab it, right? But it's nothing I would ever need for it to be its own class, quote unquote. I don't use metatables anymore, to be its own, like, a more complex module than what it is right now. I just need it to be the function. So yeah, then I have this get closest object, again, same situation. Doesn't need to be fucking complicated, just need it to be a function. So versus having the same function that I'm using in across multiple scripts in a module just makes more sense. Then I can just have it like, why would I have all that code just like right here just for this? It just doesn't make sense also. So yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah. So actually what I'm gonna do here, not a cooldown maybe, but like what kind of info? It's really just debounce info. So I don't know if I should call it debounce per, but it's more than that. It's a table of several debounces. So, and it's not really info, it's more so like stack tracking. How do you spell sense, bro? Actually, I'm just gonna make them choose a random target. Then I don't really have to worry about that. But I do have to keep the target here. So what I'll do here, this is much better. This is much better anyways. Just go for like the closest one first. So if closest and not warrior dot get warrior Target. I don't really need to do this. Check this out. This is one of those tables where it's good to have a standalone, bro. It's good to just let it be itself, bro. We don't need crazy shit. Like, maybe we'll do tracking later, but we really don't need that. We really don't need that. I'm actually going to get rid of that. Get rid of that for now. We don't need it the way the game's going to work for now. There's no point in adding it in. Why'd I have player and move? Why'd I have that? That shouldn't be. That doesn't sound right. Let me check on my move function. I don't know why I did this way. I should not be. I don't need to like rely on. I shouldn't need to rely on the player. Like this was like not needed, to be honest. I can't remember why I did this. I don't know. It's like fine that it's there, but it's like also like I don't think I'll ever need it. But I might have been thinking of the of something later down the road, so I set it up just for that. But I really don't know. So yeah. Dude, I'm like thinking now. I went through all of this just to set up the target. What I could do up here is ask if there's already a target. Then don't do all this. So this would only take place if there wasn't a target already. I could do that. I just thought of that. But then where are the player warriors? Oh wait, no, it'd be right down here. I would do that at. Wait, am I tripping? I might be. I don't know. Yeah, it would be. I'd loop through here. I would start it up here. Or here. Yeah, I guess. Okay, yeah. Or am I already doing that? I'm retarded. I'm actually tripping balls right now, bro. That's not it. God damn. This is not. I don't know if this is gonna be fun to test though. Yeah, I don't know. Gotta heat up my coffee, bro. I switched to the wrong camera as I'm trying to get out my wedgie. That's actually crazy.
Actually, kind of crazy. Shit, bro. All right, I'm gonna get off, guys. Um, I hope all you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Thanks, Ren.